Boo! Hello guys, and welcome back to another cold stream. On today's stream, we are back with some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and as you can tell with the title and the thumbnail, we are playing Labrynth today. That is the goal of today's stream. I want to test specifically Dogmatica Labrynth, which we built last time. We went 10-0 with this deck? That's crazy. 10 in a row, I should say. Oh, wait. I have cards that I have to craft because of... Okay, let's dismantle some cards, shall we? That one. Never gonna use that one. Never gonna use that one. No. Okay. I should keep this card, but I'm probably never gonna use it. I don't enjoy playing decks with Revolution Synchron. I really wish I pulled this. How many legacy packs do you think I have? Probably not enough, right? It's crazy that Galaxy Tomahawk is a legacy pack card. That seems like a card that absolutely would not be a legacy pack card, and then it is. And you're like, that's strange. Okay. Let us... Oops. Okay. Let us... I definitely want... Oh, do I want a second Garura, or do I want a second Entis? Probably Entis, right? Over Garura? Hard to say. Hard to say. But I definitely, like, need one of each. I will simply... Let's real quick go and open some legacy. Do we even have any tickets? I surprisingly do. Okay, that's like... I actually thought I would have, like, 4. Because I've constantly been trying to get Galaxy Tomahawk. And you know what? I'll just pull it. What deck am I making? Labrynth. I didn't pull it. Sad. Sad people. Not that one. I probably want the second Entis more so than anything. Yeah. Do I have a secondary Beast Warrior Winged Beast that I could send to the graveyard? Winged Beast Warrior. I could spook him by sending Nat Beast. That'd be funny. I could send Shurag, which, again, wouldn't do anything, but it'd be funny. Yeah, I figured I wouldn't have anything. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I just have to find another card to play. I guess we'll play the second Malong. Dark Sanctuary? No. Alright. Finally got out of Diamond Hell again? Yay! Hooray! Congratulations. Let's use this one. I always like this deck box. Card case. Sorry, that's what it's called. Let's use silver. Let's just blind my opponent. You know what? That works. That works for me. No, it doesn't, because then it doesn't tell me I'm playing Dogmatica Lab. I also got to change the name. The name is not what it should be. Let's do Ariana Nadir Entis. I ranked up against Snake Eyes, and all I did to beat them was Caesar Valia's Pop IP, and they salt scooped. Comedy. what do I call this? I don't know. I can't think of anything. Why do I put an exclamation point there? I don't need to do that. There we go. What's up, Adam? Harpy? Can I do rank 4s? Not really. Alright. I never win the coin flip when I play this deck. Good luck, thanks. Thank you. It's a pretty good hand. It's either poorly made high roll garbage or on 5 Rainbow Magician. Yeah, you know, poorly made high roll garbage. Oh no, we're playing against Branded. These players always draw the most insane draws you've ever seen. They definitely have Branded Fusion. 1000%. Sure, that's fine. Banish Tragedy? No, we already have Tragedy, so we're banishing... Or we already have Aluber, so we're going to banish the Mercurier here. That's 1000% what's happening. No! Wow, surprising. Sure. I just assume that they always have, like... Oh, they did already have the Aluber. Or, no, they already have the Branded Fusion. Oh my... I was just wrong. I was just wrong the whole time. Oh! I was actually right! Bro said, pitch Aluber, summon Aluber. Oh, that's really frustrating. Because now they can just normal summon... Oh, do they have a Bestial? They probably have a Bestial. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, because out comes Quem. And specifically against this version of the deck, Quem is actually a lot better. Or just, like, all of that, like, line of interaction where things are being banished from grave. Or, not banished from grave. Removed from extra deck. The thing is, I'm not as worried about Branded Fusion as I am... Because, like, they're guaranteed Branded Fusion here. I don't think there's a way that I can stop them from getting into Branded Fusion. I'm more concerned about them getting Branded Fusion and another thing. Which is, like, the biggest issue. So I think... I think I'm just boned anyway, because my opponent drew and saw the Branded Fusion, and I did not have enough axe. This hand was crack. Aluber opening Gold Sark. Oh, and then was the Albion, right? Dang. Pretty good. What's my game plan? Set a trap. Was it having to target negate non-fusions in Branded? Everything is a searcher? Yep. Yep. But imagine if they also got lost on top of all of this. It's like, yeah, we're just cooked if they also get lost. Or, like... I mean, to be fair, they could have. But the difference is, now if they get lost, it's for follow-up plays, and they're not going to have, like, Mercurier in their hand already, or something along those lines. Ecclesia kind of sucks here. I'm gonna normal summon the Ariana. So maybe I pitch the Ecclesia? That's probably the play. Yeah, out comes this guy. Sure. That's why I stopped the Aluber, because I was like, no matter what, they're getting Branded Fusion here. There's nothing I can do to stop a Branded Fusion from coming down. Sure, I could potentially stop the negate, or the, like, actual fusion. No shot. No shot, you also have a thing. Sure. If that's banishment... Oh, wow. We are playing so many bricks, and we saw none of them. That's crazy. I wish I was like that. I'm not. I'm very much so not like that. That is not your boy. When I draw a branded hand, I'm guaranteed, like, 2 bricks. I can still play it because it's branded, but, like, I'm guaranteed to draw, like, Retribution. Prosby is so good here. It's Beast. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, sure. Oh. Wait, what? Wow, they drew Beast as well on top of all of that. That's crazy. Sometimes you're just better, dude. It really is that simple. Target Abystial. When did they send Druid Swarm? When did that get engraved? I have no idea. I could threaten removal with Lab. Lady's a pretty good pick here. Yeah, let's go Lady. Let's special it. The hell? That's comedy, dude. Alright, let's go Prosby. Runic Snake Eyes? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, he's funny. Called by is even funnier. Ash isn't bad. Welcome Lab is pretty good. Called by is really good. Two big wolves. Let's grab Welcome Lab. Do. Sure. Cool. I'll go to end phase. No shot. Sure. They activate their trap. No, they don't. Wow, that's crazy. That is, in fact, kind of crazy. Uh-huh. Sure. Yep. See, I told you. They always draw godlike every time. Yeah. Yeah. Had I drawn 2 hand traps there, they can't do anything. Had I just drawing the one, unfortunate. I also drew Ecclesia, which kind of sucked. Though there wasn't really much that I could have done about that. They did that in the main phase, though. I don't know why. They're just bad? Yeah, probably. Bro, Blazing Branded King is so bad. Will it be a good hand for me? Had I have drawn, like, a second hand trap, that hand was really good. Besides, like, any one of those cards. Sure. Magnum Hut, sure. Gold Sark. Is this the same? Why are... I'm so surprised so many people are still playing Branded. Who are you people? How much do you want to bet they already have the Branded Fusion? And they're going to grab Lost off of the Owlbear here? And then I just have to cry. Grab Owlbear. Owlbear! Sure. Activate effect. Really expected a Branded loss there. Well, then they probably have Called By. Or Cross Out, one of the two. Or they have Maxi and I can't respond to it now because of having to use the Ash. Ecclesia, no, they've already normaled, so they wouldn't be able to go for Ecclesia because they don't have an Albaz Engrave. I would imagine we just go like Magnemite here, right? It's bad contextually in Branded, but it's fundamentally a strong card on paper. Yeah. It's just like a dead card most of the time. But my opponent didn't draw any of their bricks, so it just didn't matter. I guess they technically drew one, but that wasn't that big of a deal. Do you think that's an Imperm? I don't see Branded play a lot of, What's up, Mohammed? How's it going? I don't see a lot of Branded players playing Imperm, but that very well could be Imperm, because it wasn't Called By. That's a terrible draw. I struggle versus Branded. Everyone does. Not great banishes. Banishing my one Garura kind of sucks. Do you have Ash? No shot you have Ash. I refuse to believe it. What? I hate it here. Okay. Normal summon Ariana effect. If that's imperm, it's really frustrating. Add the chandelier. Alright, let's go Coup Clock. How much do you want to bet they fire the Druid Squirm here? They don't. That's actually surprising. I'm gonna go for the lady. Okay. Should have set the Imperm here first. It's fine. Chandelier. Because if this is Imperm, I get a chain anyway, and it's not really that big a deal. Oh, it's Super Volley. Okay, then it didn't matter. I think this is fine. What did they make? Starting Venom? Oh, Garura. Yeah, sure. We set the big welcome. We just set Infip. Grab back the Coup Clock. I guess we could special the Coup. That's actually probably the better play. Because they can't go for the Druid here now. Because they got rid of my field. So they actually just, like, horribly misplayed. I mean, they get Ascend here, which is nice. They get Ascend, like, oh, Ascend Retribution. Yeah, that makes sense. Special Summon. Coup Clock. Let's go Big Welcome. Okay. Yeah, don't backseat. That's my one rule. Thank you. Just ever so kind. Just so very kind of you. Yeah. I'd like to destroy the card in their hand, please. What? Why did I summon this in attack position? Because I'm silly. Because I'm a silly, goofy goober. Goofy goober. I set this in the wrong zone. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Trust. I'm gonna go Big Welk here. I'm gonna snipe the card in their hand. Yeah. That was terrible. No. I don't want to give them a draw. I can take my Lady Going to Grave, that's fine. I'll target this guy. Chain. Bro is definitely screaming. Yeah, I would imagine. Set IDP? Oh, I don't have follow-up, though. Do I? I'll set Welcome. That probably makes more sense. Send... Oh, I can send Entis. That's crazy. I thought Entis was 24. That's what happens when you click buttons. This is why you don't click buttons. Don't just click buttons. How is this guy in Diamond? That's just depressing. You know how he's in Diamond? They've never played the deck before. They play, like, Stun. Or, like, Stun. And then they picked up Branded because it was like, oh, it's the best deck. And then they had a stroke. And couldn't figure out how to actually play the deck. And now we're going to sit here because you can't do anything and you're upset. And you're like,
Labrynth is so busted. What the? Yeah, who can you do? Why did you just stop me with the Ash Blossom? That's so stupid.
And it's just like, dude, welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! Join the club. We all hate it here. No! My lovely! I see so many people click buttons. Man called by the graves thinking they can stop me. One. Yeah. Yeah. Out of here. Well, we beat one Branded player. Yikes. I get to go first? Do I have a deck list on my channel? I'm testing a new one. But yeah, I have a few. Inside each Albaz player, there are 2 dragons. One that Nat opens fusion, and one that's brain dead. True. Imperm? Imperm, 1 time. Ash. That's a very interesting Ash. I get it. But I don't like it. Unless they have a second Ash. If they have a second Ash, then it's fine. What? Why? Huh? Bro drew, like, Droll, Ash, Maxi, and then was just like, oh, this doesn't do anything. Oh, that's exactly what happened. I feel very happy and validated now. Get owned, loser. Stupid Cybers player is stupid. Ash's Ariana refuses to elaborate, leaves. Yeah. Giga Chad, trust. The long ass walk and watching your stream. It was worth it. Glad you liked it. Ooh. Oh wow, this hand. Oh, this hand is very interesting. I'm gonna start with the Ku Clock. I am going to attempt to activate Lady. To which they will chain Maxi. My guy's name is Pain. Cringe. I think I do Ash this. And they disconnected. Mm-hmm. Set Big Welk. Ku Clock. I'm gonna add it back to hand. Nope. Nope. Don't special. Add it back to hand. Activate Big Welk. Activate Lady. I'll set Destructive. That to me makes more sense here. Special Summon Lovely. Bounce back the lady. Go lovely. I get to rip another card out of the hand. What are you playing? Alright, never mind. I guess I don't get to know. Oh, that sucks. That's really, really annoying. I can't do anything here. Not really. So I'll just pass, I guess. I'll just pass. I'll see if I can rip another card out of their hand with this big welcome. Watch them have Ash. Watch them top deck Ash. It'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Add a Diabell Star. Sure. I'll chain my own thing. Top deck Ash. If it's top decked... Oh, no, they can't. Lovely. Lovely as text. Nah. Nah. What? Sure. I'm gonna summon Ariana here. And bounce back the lady. Bro said MST. Why are we playing this? What? This one. This one. Do you have Imperm? Imperm one time, it'd be so comedy. I have to go? Thanks for stopping by, Miguel. What did I hit? I hit Nib! What? Add Stovey Torby. Why did you see two Arianas? Two different Ariana effects. One, because a card left the field, and then the other one is the on activation effect. Let's go Kuklok. Sure. Cosmic or Twin Twister, my guy? Nah, MST negates trust. Looking forward to seeing your streams. Good luck and a good night. Take care. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Miguel. Good luck to you as well. I'm gonna set a welcome. I mean, they have full combo here. They have full combo. I can't do anything. They can pitch their card, send away, go into Ash, like... They get Promethean Princess and all of that jazz. It's full combo. With two cards in hand. Because they looped themselves for, like, a lot. Watch them as just normal summon Ash. Flomberg! They are druid Flomberg. Sometimes you're just doomed to die. Bro opened Maxi, Nibiru, Flomberg. I mean... I feel a little remorse, but not much. Yep. Imagine if I hit either of the other two. To be fair, it would not have mattered. The only card that mattered in that hand was the Diabell Star. Out comes Ash, sure. Ash grab Poplar. Poplar... Grab... I guess they haven't normal. They could potentially grab a different level 1. They could grab, like, Jet Synchron here. No, they're gonna grab Poplar. Do they play 2 copies of the original Sin? And if they do, is that gonna matter? Add a Snake Eyes. Sure, sure. Okay, they're gonna add the field spell, because they're playing Pure. Which is why they bricked on so many non-engine. That's really bad. Got it. Grab second Flumberg. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be the second Flumberg. No shot it's not. Okay, yeah. From grave. I didn't know this could grab from grave. Yeah. And Decker grave. There you go. I just assumed it was always deck, because I only ever saw people grab from deck and not from grave. Granted, I don't play this card. Oh, I see what we're doing. Okay, yeah. They might only be on the one Flumberg. They get, like, full combo here, which is wild. Send the... Wait, hold on. Why would we not have put, like, Diabellstar or something like that so that we could Reborn 2 by pitching the Flumberg? It's fine. It's fine. Not that big of a deal. Oh, probably because they want to go Flumberg here, right? No. Oh. Oh yeah, you can use both effects. Okay, that makes sense. Because now we can send Oak and the Flumberg and do the same thing. Yeah. I always forget Oak exists. That's just like another guy. Are they gonna like Zelantis me? That'd be crazy. Because now they can go for Flumberg. Kita? Cringe. I have a Fire Engrave. Sure. I don't know how much this is going to matter, though. Because unless they can kill me, I think I'm fine. Crew Clock, Lady in Hand, Welcome in Grave, alongside two of these guys. He could theoretically get to the board that sets up IP, Baron, Princess, Flumberg. Oh, yeah. Could he? I don't think he can at this point. And how would he have... Oh, because I have a card on field he could, like, bring back. Yeah. We're playing Birch too? Oh right, it's Pure. I keep forgetting that like Pure is a deck that people play, which is always so funny to me. During the opponent's turn, send 2 face-up cards. Okay. Okay. Why did we not go Flumberg? What are we doing? Huh? What's up, Murkrow? Howdy, Yubel. Okay, we go Princess. Sure. Are we just like, I'm gonna get as much damage in as I can? How? Special... Oh, I guess here you special summon the Flumberg. That's what it is. Okay, yeah. I forget that Flumberg doesn't have, like, a special summon requirement. I consistently think that it does. I consistently think it's something like, Levianeer, and it's just not. Target to face a monster. on the field or in the grave. Put it into the spell and trap card zone. Sure. Nothing I can do about that. Yeah, you got it. The shorts chat is always throwing me off. Keep thinking my YouTube chat is broken. Yeah. I don't know how good Zelantis is here, though. That is what we're doing. Comedy. What's crazy is they got this off of one card. And they get a draw card. Crazy. Are we just hoping to draw Ash here? So that they can kill me? I probably should have, well... Wouldn't matter. Well... Maybe it would have. They simply won't draw Ash, trust. They still haven't normaled, by the way. Zelantis, sure. Bro, this takes so long to resolve on Master Duel. I love when things take so much longer to resolve in Master Duel than they do in, like, real life. That's the funniest thing. Turbulence moment. Oh, I thought Revolt. Princess. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. Battle. Attack with Flamberg. Come on. Attacking with Zelantis. They definitely drew Ash, didn't they? Oh, I can't activate the Welcome because I don't have a... No, yeah, I should be able to, right? No. Oh, I can't. Because I don't have a Fiend. Because it was Coup Clock that was activated. I forgot about that. I should have chained there. That was disgusting. That was disgusting. Holy shit. Promethean Princess is insane. To be fair, MST won them that game. If they don't have MST, I just like flip their Diabell Star face down and then they lose. Unfortunate. The fact that they were able to get away with all of that is disgusting to me. Comedy. Sure. You just gonna go to battle? No, you are gonna draw a card. How very interesting. Sure. Do. Mika! This banishes from field or grave. Frustrating. Sure. Add an exo. I'll gamma here. I will allow you to banish as well. Sure, we'll welcome. Whee! Sure. Martha? No. I think so. What am I setting here? Punishment, maybe? IDP? IDP seems terrible, honestly. Yeah, we'll set punishment. They have 5 cards in hand. What are they? Great question. Probably like Imperm. It's like 3 Imperms and a Exosister that they can't put onto the field. And Returnia, because of course. Whee! Called by comedy. Let's go for punishment here. Returnia? I fucking called it. Sure. Fine by me. I guess we'll special this guy then. Unfortunate. Oh well. Add the... add the coup clock. Since I haven't gone big welcome yet. You. Whee. You. You. And you. Bro, imagine playing Exosister right now. Could not be me. What do I have set? Cold Eye? I'll reset Punishment. I think that's pretty good against this deck. We'll go Stovey Torby. Yeah. To be fair, I could have also gone Chaos Angel there. Normal Sign, and then I think that's lethal. I have to use this one though. Oh yeah, I think it's lethal no matter which one I use. Hold on. Oh, I should have checked that guy's deck who was playing MST. Why are you playing MST? I don't understand. What? That has to be like a favorite card moment where it's just like, I'll just play my favorite card. Trust Copium. And you're like, what? What? This is a pretty good hand. Because Cosmic costs life points. True. Droll. I have a second Cold Biome as well. I want to draw cards. Thanks, though. There's a Muck Chaos Angel Lethal line, but it really didn't matter. Anything came in at that point. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. No. That's depression. Okay, we'll send this guy then. Oh, that's really frustrating. Alright, we'll go like this. Imperm? If this gets impermed, that's totally fine. People scoop before I pop off. Fair. What do you have? You gonna Ash? Veiler. I could Cold by this. I actually am not gonna, though. I'm gonna allow that to go through. That's fine. Because I want my Cold by for specifically Ash. What does this one do? In the grave? I forget. Target face-up card your opponent controls returns to the hand. Right. Were you practicing the combos? Have you tried playing Snake Eyes? It is not simple. I fucking knew it. I knew a Dia Bellstar was gonna hit the field. I was like, that's a Dia Bellstar. That's what we're waiting for. Activate? Sure. I'm gonna go big welcome here. Semi out this guy. You don't really enjoy it? Have you played it? It's not Dragon Link non-linear Euclidity? Yeah. I'm gonna snipe a card in their hand. Here, then. If I can. Yep. Poplar. That's not the greatest, but it is a good called by target. So about DK's leak. Do I really not believe them? Did I say I didn't believe them? I wouldn't say I don't believe DK's leaks. It's more so that I don't trust. How do I put this? Yeah, they're fine. They can be wrong, and there hasn't been any official leaks, and I normally just go with the official stuff. That's basically it. What do I grab here? Probably Stovey Torby. I don't think that Snake Eyes are a hard deck to pick up, but they are for sure hard to master at the top level. Yep. I think that's very similar to Tearlament. Tearlament, you just click buttons, and you probably are fine. But when it comes to playing Tearlament optimally, it takes a lot more there. Keep losing the coin toss. Happens. Mexi's funny. That was the worst imperm I've ever seen. Holy crap. Mariana. Whee! People love spamming level 7s. Why didn't I send my Tri-Brigade? Didn't I banish in that previous game? You're talking about this game, right? No, it was this game. Yeah, I didn't because I couldn't. I was supposed to send Garura there, but Garura didn't have a... Garura had been banished off of the Pot of Extract. No shot, we're playing 2 MST. Why? Why are we playing this? That's comedy, dude. That's comedy. I can't believe I lost to that. Easy to learn, hard to master was paraded for Sword Soul in its heyday. I think it's a mark of a great designed deck if it's playable at all skill levels, but allows for the growth of the player. Yeah. No shot people are actually using MST right now. Why would you play Indime? Why? Please explain that concept to me. What is the point of playing specifically MST, as opposed to Cosmic, as opposed to Twin Twister, as opposed to the myriad of other options there are? Bro shotgunned that in a heartbeat. He said, go! As fast as he could. Comedy. I'm gonna play around Gamma. Cool. Comedy. Maxi? Please Maxi me. It'd be so funny if you activated Maxi right now. Oh, it would be... Oh, I would have screamed for joy if you just fired off Maxi. I would have been like, no shot! Sure. Add from deck to hand. Oh, what do I want to add? I think I just want to add, oh, no. It was Coup Clock. I have to add the Coup Clock here. Droll? Droll is fine. Yeah, Droll is fine. I will allow the Droll to resolve. Well, now I don't have to worry about Maxi, which is nice. I'm running Cosmic as my removal choice in this format? Yeah. Imagine MS-ing Poplar. That'd be so funny. Imagine MS-ing, what's his face? Flomberg. Oh, Droll is crazy right now. I absolutely endorse running Droll. But against my deck in particular, it's terrible. Just garbage. Special summon this guy. Lovely. Yep. Goodbye. Nice Droll, by the way. You have Valor? Lab cares very little about most hand traps. That's absolutely not the case. Lab cares a lot about very specific hand traps that are very common. Things like Ash, things like Ghost Spell, things like, I mean, even Imperm. Right? Like Imperm on Ariana and stuff like that. Are all very notable. I should have done this in main phase 2. Oh well. I'm also attacking the wrong order. People barely use Valor in this format. Nah. Valor's pretty common. Not the most common, but pretty common. Yeah, we'll just pass here. This seems like a decent field. I'm not gonna lie. What is this called? They definitely have a Maxi in hand. Like, there's no shot they don't. And they're like, I'm gonna Droll you instead. Because they're, a goofy goober. Harpy's Feather Duster? Let's not do that. How about let's not do that? Thanks. The Roach... Oh, it gets better for me. That's so funny. I could just cold buy this. You know what? I will. You know what? I'm gonna leave you on no cards. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Let's special summon the... What do I have engraved? I have the Coup Clock engraved. Okay, we'll go Ariana here then. Bounce this one. Buoy. MST negate. Set this one. He got his pockets emptied. Yep. I'm sure he like surrendered like at the beginning of that chain. But Konami has a terrible surrender policy. What are you playing? Is it just... Bro said, I want to play Tengu plant format. Tengu plant format. Let's go. What is this? This is not a real card. I refuse to believe it. He was gonna Black Rose me. Spoopy. Spoopy! I told you he had a Maxi. He had a Maxi, and he just chose not to activate it, and instead chose to activate Droll. And was like, Droll's the better option. Has no idea what my deck does. This is a bulk bin at locals. True. My favorite deck. The bulk bin. Thanks for stopping by, you Bell. Good night, good night. This is a pretty good hand. Not great going second, but it's okay. We can set up a protected lady, which is okay. Oh, is that how good our hand is? Oh, it's that good. Oh, it's it's that good. I'll just change here. Can I see the deck list? Yeah, I'll show you in a second. Sorry. Snake Eyes Labrynth branded, which is the next ban list. None of them, honestly. Yeah, we said Big Welk. We said this is a Big Welk. Yes, he is. Do you have like Maxi? That'd be interesting. How do I always draw you for turn? That's my question. You have to send a face-up card? Send 2 face-up cards, including this one. That is a quick effect, notably. Veiler. Sure, we'll go Big Welk. Maxi's fine. Sure. At this point, I don't, like, have to do anything. The upcoming ban list will be low impact? Probably. That's pretty likely. Add to hand a... I already have Sophie Torby. I don't really want to special summon Sophie Torby, though. I'm gonna add the... Coup Clock. That probably makes the most sense. They need to limit Maxi, they need to ban it. Limiting it doesn't do anything. You have to ban that card. Imperm? Sure. Absolutely, my guy. Absolutely. Birch? Yep. Wait. Does this do anything? I put this in the Imperm column, but the Imperm is no longer there to be in a column. Elf? Elf should absolutely be banned. That card's crazy. Grab Poplar. Popular. They didn't special summon it. Oh, no. They did. Yeah, that's fine. Popular. Sure. Grabbing the field spell, because we already have the original sin, that's cracked, dude. I wish I was that good. I'm gonna walk over the ash, but not walk over the poplar. Because that doesn't really accomplish anything. I will go to main phase 2, and I will pass. Thinking thoughts, I'm thinking thoughts, I'm thinking thoughts. The being thunk. Okay, let's go for a nothing here. Yeah, that's fine. Mm-hmm. That's fine. They definitely have the original sin, which is for West Waiting. What's my opinion on Dino? I personally do not like Dino. They put Ash in the back row, which is a choice for sure. Why'd they put Ash in the back row? Sure. I know you have the original sin. Oh, we're just gonna link it off. Okay, that's an option. Go for Link Karibo. Yeah. Sure. Placing Poplar. Sure. Oh, it's because if I special summon something. Place a Diabell Star. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. This is a one spur? Once per turn. Yes. Okay. Okay. Special summon it. Sure. Summon the Diabell Star. Sure. That's fine. Out comes this guy. What are we setting? Yeah. Okay. Bounce that guy. Whee! 1, 2, Maxi. Fucking knew it. I knew it! Sure, that's fine. Whee! Nope. Gotta pop this one. Pitch this one. Set a Labrynth. So we're just putting with all the chats on the stream. I know there's something that doesn't when you stream on multiple services. I'm not sure if that works with this at all. Yes. I wouldn't know how to do that. It requires like an extension that I wasn't willing to get because I hate getting another thing on top of all of the other stuff that I'm already using. What's up, Brandon? How's it going? Connection failed. Right. Failed connection. Here's the deck list, by the way. I should be playing... If I was playing this optimally, I would be playing, like, no Xyz. Maybe one Aggregator. But it'd be, like, 3 Chaos Angel, 3 Entis, 2 Garura, 2 Bucephala, and, like, 3 Muckracker. And then, like, maybe a Maulong. But I'm not. And I'm not willing to spend all of those UR crafting points. Because I'd rather play a different deck than play a deck optimally. Also, I don't know how I feel about the Nadir Servant. It hasn't come up, like, at all. It came up, I think, like, once. Twice, maybe? Yeah, I guess it's come up twice. And it's been okay. I don't know. I feel like it's just as good as playing, like, additional traps or, like, additional, hand traps or something like that. Play Baguska and Douglas the Timeless. Dugaris the Timeless in my extra. But I also don't play Nadir in my build, yeah. Yeah. I don't mind Baguska. I think Baguska is always a good option in this, just because it's like it allows you more turns oftentimes. But it's not as useful if you're not playing as many 4s, and there's just not that many 4s that we're playing. Like, we're not playing the this one, Ariane. So there's that. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. That was weak on second turn. That's why we play more hand traps. Exactly. That's another reason to play the Nadir stuff, at least from what I've seen. So there's basically 3 options when it comes to Lab. You can play more traps, you can play more hand traps, or you can play more board breakers. This is basically playing more board breakers, is playing the Nadir stuff. I don't think it's quite the right meta to play the Nadir Servant line, but it's also not bad. I just think it's kind of weaker, because like Nadir Servant, basically the purpose is like, cool, going second, you activate Nadir Servant, you get the Search of Ecclesia, which then gives you an additional search, but you get to send something like Entis, or you get to search Garura, or you get to draw with Garura, right? Which kind of plays into Droll, which isn't great, but beside the point. But like, it basically gives you another way to like break boards. So in metas where like triple tack or like Dark Ruler or evenly matched or stuff like that, where it's like these big board breakers are better, something like the Nadir stuff is a little bit stronger, right? Hand traps, if hand traps are very strong, obviously it's going to be better to play hand traps. However, what's up, Brandon? How you doing? However, the trap version is almost always in availability. You can play more floodgates. In fact, the main version that I play is more floodgate centric, utilizing basically the same amount of hand traps, but with more floodgates, and that's almost always good. The difference with it, though, is that it tends to it has a lot more like high roll hands, where it's like sometimes your hand doesn't do anything, sometimes it does a lot, right? So I don't know. And sometimes you don't draw the right floodgate, right? Etc., etc. But overall, like, I would say something like this, or maybe, you know, cutting out 1 or 2 floodgates to play more hand traps is probably better right now, just given the fact that hand traps are so very powerful. And, yeah. I don't know. I think most versions are okay. You could even cut down on hand traps and play even more regular traps and like highly index into going first, where it's just like, cool, I'm just going to win going first. And like prevent you from playing the game entirely. Like you cut out Maxi, you cut out like Droll and stuff like that, and you play just like more hand traps. What do I think of Lord of the Heavenly Prison? I think it's an option. I think it's not very good in Labrynth in particular, because you don't really need it. There are very few cards that aren't chainable in Labrynth, where Lord of the Heavenly Prison would be like usable or would be good. And because Lady basically does the same thing as Lord, it's not really all too necessary. It's okay. I just don't think it, like this deck in particular, makes use of it. And it's one of those things where it's like, would a different card, such as a hand trap, that would be more applicable in most situations, be better than something like Lord? Probably. Or even just like an additional trap that you could potentially pivot into. A lot of hand traps, a lot of normal traps, and the extra deck is a toolbox, if such one is needed. Yep. Fake trap instead because it's funnier. No shot you're playing fake trap. I refuse to believe that. Anyway, we're testing this version mostly because we wanted. I saw so many more people playing specifically that version instead of like the floodgates, and I was like, why is it that so many more people are playing it? I kind of get it. I don't necessarily agree with it, but I understand it. What do I think of the ninja deck? I don't like playing against ninjas. I don't like playing ninjas, but I think they're a fine deck. They're not great right now, because like flipping cards face down isn't too easy when everything is a link monster, right? So it's like a lot of the removal just kind of doesn't do anything. Alright, we'll play pure Snake Eyes now. What do you even... Oh, can I even do this? I only have 1 Flumbird. Ooh, that could cause issues. Do we play Subversion? Let me look at like literally the best players in the game and what they're playing. YGOPRODECK.com. Oh, my stream is lagging because I opened a singular tab. Undisputed Ultimate Duelist Series. Pog. Diabell Star, Snake Eyes. I think we're playing 2 of the Sinful Spoils. And just 1 of the Field Spell. Chalice. No shot we play Chalice. I'm not gonna play Chalice. That's just not gonna happen. See, this right here is the biggest downside to playing this right now. Because I feel like it would just be better. Like, at this point, it's like, just play Rescue Ace. Just play anything else. Wait, what? Because without Bonfire, I feel like this deck is just so much more inconsistent. Because, like, you see Ash or Diabell Star or nothing. And, like, Ash Blossom just cooks you on, like, any of those points. Unless you hard drew, like, the other one. I do like main decking Cosmic. I feel like I would probably do that. Yeah, I definitely need a second Flomberg. I might play Subversion. I might not. What is this one? Oh yeah, that one's ass. Diabell. I could potentially try and pull for these, but let's be honest, I wouldn't get it. Kurikara? Kurikara is a good option. Definitely playing 3 Nib. 3 Nib, 3 Droll, 3 Maxi, 3 Ash. Do I have Droll? I don't have Droll. That's not allowed. Maybe I do. Oh, I haven't. Cootie. This is a non-event question. Have I seen any duelists play the Crystron monsters in Master Duel? I think I've seen them play the monsters for, like, scrap stuff. I haven't seen anyone play, like, Crystron. Imperm, thank you. I like Cosmic. Do I play, like, Pot of Desires? The problem with playing Pot of Desires is then I could potentially banish, like, a lot of the 2-ofs and 1-ofs that are searchable. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. I don't have Cold Buy. I guess Cold Buy? Is that it, really? Man, Maxi ruins so many formats. Oh my gosh. I feel like I have no actual options. It's just like, it's been predetermined. Because of this stupid Roach. Man, I hate this Roach. Cross out? Oh, I do like cross out. Man, why is cross out at 1? There's no shot I play 41. I'm gonna cut Kurikara. Kurikara kind of sucks right now. Pay your tribute to the Roach God. 2 copies of Where Art Thou? Walmart Bonfire is still Bonfire. The problem is I'd still have to see like a normal summon, which is the issue. I guess I could normal summon Droll. I like that. Do like that. What kind of Droll? It searches Droll. That is true. It also searches Droll. I have to play Jet. Because I have Maxi, do I play 3 Nibiru? Oh. Maxi, I hate you. I hate you so much. Okay. We don't have SP. So I can't, like, make SP Little Knight or anything like that. I should definitely craft a second Promethean. I need Hita. I need Zelantis. I need Amblo. I need... I like Anima. I think that one's really good. Because I like the Zelantis play, and then you can take with Anima, which is cracked. IP Masquerena, Celine. We don't have Raging Phoenix, right? We don't. Yeah, that's in the new cards. Phoenix. Do we play Dark? How are we making Savage? Oh, this one's a 7. That makes sense then. Interesting. Masquerena, Apo, Celine. We'll do the alt arts here. That's funny. I got 2 shiny alt arts, but then my regular artworks for both of these cards are not shiny. That's comedy. Main deck Monster Reborn. No shot that's the play, right? If I were to play something, it would probably be triple tack. Do I have an Ult Ash? No, I hate that card. Bro, Ult Ash looks awful. Access code? For what? Is Celine worth it? This is a spellcaster, right? I think we go Celine. I really want to play a second Promethean. I don't hate access code. I'm just not sure if that's what I want to play. Is there a better option? Put an access code for now. Oh, Elf. Elf's an option. Goddess is an option. Is Elf a she? I never really figured they were gendered. Instead of Selena, use Zeus. Oh, and you go like what, this guy? You go assembled into Zeus. Do I want Zeus? Zeus kind of seems shit right now. Why would I make Zeus? What does Zeus do? I guess it beats Lab? How much does that matter? Because the thing with Lab is, like, either they stop me from playing the game, or I get to fully do my combo. And if I fully do my combo, I'm winning. You beat Lab with a well-timed Ashe? Yeah. It's not even so much like, oh, a well-timed Ashe. It's more of like a... If they don't stop me, I get full combo, and then I'm ahead. Right? Like, either it's a blowout, and the extra deck Zeus isn't really gonna do much. It might. But I feel like I'd rather have, like, Selene. Because, you know, Selene, bring back the Diabell Star trigger that effect. And then go into, like, Apo, if need be. Or I could go into Access Code, or, you know... Even going, like, Zelantis there is crazy. Crow? What is Crow for? Crow feels worse, in my opinion. Think about how much DD Crow stops this deck in particular. Crow, or Droll seems really good. Crow seems like it just doesn't do enough. Selene is the most cuttable? I think Access Code is the most cuttable, but okay. What's my plan against Shifter? Pray they don't draw it. That's always the plan. That's the problem with Shifter, is you don't really have a game plan. I mean, you can set up like a Flomberg and stuff like that. But it's not great. Search a card, pass, pray. Draw a whole bunch of hand traps that hopefully interact. Zelantis and Princess functionally do Access Code job, and sometimes do it better. Yeah, exactly. That's why Access Code really isn't all that useful. I think I'd rather have an Elf. Maybe Underworld Goddess? But what would Underworld Goddess be for? Like, who's playing Towers right now? Gamma? I don't hate Gamma. But then we'd have to cut other hand traps. Or, like, options. And I feel like I'd rather have... I think this is good. I think it's good. I'll solidify it. Oh, hold on. What? Oh, I was fucking right. Alright. That is the nerdiest ass reference I've done to date. Take out Nib and put in Curry. No. I absolutely need Nib. What are you talking about? What? Fire. Nib is probably one of the best hand traps right now. If not, like, outside of Maxi, probably the best one. The only reason we're not playing 3 is because we can draw it off of Maxi. Let's do you and you and you. I feel like for Nib, you need to go all in. 3 Imperm, 3 Veiler. I'm sorry, do I not? Yes, that is a Lord of the Rings reference. I'm literally playing... How many is it? 2, 4, 10, 13. 13 hand traps. Do I need to cut, like, Where Art Thou to play more hand traps? I feel like 13 is a pretty big amount. If I felt like I could, I would probably play more. Maybe... Do I just play, like, 42? And play, like... Veiler as well? I feel like that's too much. Maybe it's not. How many... Oh, this guy's playing main deck 44. But without Bonfire, it feels like I can't do that. Maybe I'll play triple tack? I'll play 42 and play triple tack. I don't know. I want to play 40. Zavonis? Because it's the Legend Snake Eye based on? Ah. I just thought the big eye. Don, stop. Stop backseating. Okay? Thank you. I appreciate the input. All you're doing is telling me what to do. Don't do that. You can give input. You can be like, what about this? What about that? You're just telling me. Don't do that. Do I have Archfiend Dual Field? It looks dope. I do, but my name is literally Snowix. I'm gonna use the Snowfield. Thank you. I already have 2 Charlemagne, don't I? Fudge. It's fine. You do have a lot of consistency and some draw power. I mean, kind of. I just have to see those cards. That's the problem. If I don't see those cards, I kind of don't do anything. And they can be very easily stopped. Sometimes you are just better, and you literally get the exact card that you need. You can play so many hand traps in Snake Eyes, it's great, yeah. That's one of its benefits, is that you can basically play so much non-engine while still being able to make the board off of, like, a single card. Like, a single Snake Eyes Ash just wins you the game. And then you can play, like, the rest of the... It's a lot like Zodiac, right? Zodiac was basically the pioneer of this idea. It's, here is an insane end board, or like a decently good end board. It's not actually all that insane, to be fair. You can play through that pretty easily if you want to. But, can you play through the insane follow-up, because they probably have something else in their hand or in their grave or something like that, that like allows them to add follow-up, and the like 3 hand traps in their hand? It's like, well, probably not. Can't be. If we're really hurting for one-ofs, we could trade some Imperms for Veilers, but they're very preferential. I'd much rather have Imperm. Veiler's not bad, but I'd much rather have Imperm. Playing around triple tack, playing around called by, it's almost necessary. Have I ever played Ghost Spell or Moonlit Shell? Or Moonlit? Not really. I play Ghost Spell from time to time, but for the most part, I feel like it's not worth it. Tragic. I didn't get enough. No. I didn't get the second Flumberg. Can I dismantle more cards? I mean, I can dismantle one of my quick plays. I got. Get anything else? Do you think, chat, do you think they will ever bring back the adventure token? Do you think they'll ever give me the adventure token back? Do you ever think they'll give me back Runic Fountain? Please. I just want to play Runic for hire. That's all I want to do. No. You're probably right. That's the sad part. No. Oh, it's so sad. Sad people. Do I need 3 Guardian Chimera? No. I don't know why I had 3, to be fair. Never 3, just one-offs. It's OCG. True. Moonlit is pretty bad in this format because it doesn't negate Snake Eyes Ash. Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't play Moonlit in this format. Not even close. Ghost Spell? Maybe. Maybe. Moonlit Chill is one of the most bait cards ever. People don't understand that it's not a real Veiler. It's actually a time card. True. And that's time in the round. You took damage. That's exactly what they do. It's just like Spooky Dogwood. They're like, well, if I just gain 1,000,000 life points, I'll eventually get into the game. It's like, that's not it. That's not what you're doing. Thanks for stopping by, Mohammed. It's like 5 a.m. Jeez. Glad I found your channel. I'm glad you found it as well. Good night. Comedy! I am disgusted by this hand. It is nasty. What's up, Edward? How's it going? Maxi? Ash? One of the two. Myriador? Gamma? Nah. That's the one card I don't play. Enjoying a lunch break? Where are you at, Ricka? Oh, little bro is literally disconnecting. That's what's happening. Having Ash negated is kind of a problem. Kind of. I really want to look at their hand, but that doesn't really make any sense. I have to draw 2 here. Just kidding! I have to do nothing! My opponent just died. They just died. Comedy, dude. That was the most Snake Eyes hand I've ever seen in my entire life. Somewhere in Southeast Asia. Fair enough. Oh, oh, the Sword Soul player got the alt Ash, of course, of course. Bro was playing 1 Veiler and 1 Imperm and 1 Nibiru as if they are cross-out targets. Without cross-out! No, 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 no! We're not playing Land for Rinkas! That's not real! What? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, for sure. Sword Soul. Master Rule 4 deck list. True. This list is trash. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, it is. Dooba dooba ba doo. How do I always draw him? He's always here. Kuroko Nono? If they're not playing Snake Eyes, I'll be thoroughly surprised. If they do not normal summon a Snake Eye Ash right now... It's the Royal! Cute. Did you also see how I predicted where they would put it? That's crazy. Sure. Yet somehow higher than me on the ladder. Sad. Sad people. Can't pass D3 this season? Happens. Diamond is a nightmare. I would not blame anyone for not being able to get out of Diamond. I feel like I ash this. Right? I guess either way they get like Poplar. Yeah, I'm gonna ash this. Some people are just built different. Yeah. Diamond and Platinum are like the worst, and it's not close. I think Platinum's a little bit worse because you genuinely have no idea what's gonna happen. You're just like, it could be anything, and then it is. And you're like, whoa, that's crazy. Ash? Yes, sir. My opponents in Diamond always have max save. Yeah, you're probably right. He drew the Diabell Star. He drew Diabell Star. Bro, summon this from hand. Why? Why? What is his plan here? Calamity moment incoming? Please no. I'll be sad. If they Calamity lock me, I will be sad. Okay. Bro, put it in the extra monster zone. No shot we're only playing these two. I refuse to believe that that is the case. Who is pilling people on this? Oh, you know what it is? Oh, I know exactly what's happening here. Okay. That's all. Are we making a secondary 5? What are we doing? Is Sunlight Wolf still worth playing? In like Snake Eyes, Rescue Ace and stuff like that? Yeah. In Pure, probably not. Okay. Sure. Now what? Now what? Huh? ¿Qué tal, historiador? ¿Cómo está? Uno de uno. I'm gonna pitch. There's no reason to pitch Birch. You activated a card effect. What are we synchro? Is this just Baron? Please just be Baron. That'd be comedy. I'm struggling to think of anything else that they do here. It's gotta be just Baron, right? Angle? Nah. Boogie. It's a light and a dark. It's unaffected. It's gonna be very funny when I triple tag them for their life savings. They're gonna be like, ah! Just like that. Popular. If I have the field spell, can I do anything off of it? No, not really. Yeah, we grab the original sin. The fuck? I didn't know this just had a random special summon effect. Did y'all know that? Y'all didn't know that. Don't lie to me. Give me. Give me. Thanks. Coolio. Oh. Yeah, this game's Hita. Give me your Ash. Wait a second. Hold on, it gets better. Wait a second, hold on. It gets better. Oh my gosh, I can target this Ash? That's... What? Enema has TG2 for dominance? I should. That is comedy. Except I can't right now. But that would be funny. Nasty. That's a nasty little bugger. Weep. Flamebird. I'm just gonna do this now. I'm just gonna Weep. Oh, it wasn't the oak. That was the crazy part. I should have grabbed the field spell. It was more so the fact that I literally forgot that I hadn't activated Ash's previous effect, or the like send effect. So there's that. Comedy. Snake Eyes is so broken. Yep. Do you know what's funny? Snake Eyes isn't even close to as broken as Tear Lament was. Do you all realize how absolutely obscene that deck was at full power? It's not even close. Snake Eyes, like, might be able to win a game. The Shizu tier just, like, shits on that deck. As it does literally every deck ever. It's comedy. Mermaids at top power were something else. Speaking of! Beast! Send Merly. Or Havness. Oh, Beast. Oh my gosh. Wait. This was a cracked send from my opponent. Never played that format, thankfully. Oh no, you missed out on a genuinely incredible format. I get why people don't like Tier 0 formats, and I understand why people may not want to play in the current Snake Eye format. Genuinely, some of the best formats in modern history have been the quote-unquote Tier 0 formats. You did not hit both of your shufflers. Nah. Tier Limits are just better. The two formats that have been, like, actually insanely fun has been Snake Eyes Fire King and Tier Limit. I can understand if you don't like that, that's fine. It wasn't great for casual play outside of playing that one specific deck. If you don't like playing that one specific deck, it sucked. But in terms of For anyone who wanted to play that deck, those decks were fantastic. The mirror match is fantastic. Everything about that like format was interesting and dynamic, and there was a lot of like nuance between individual cards and individual plays and stuff like that. And it was just like rewarding to be the better player, which is cool. I have no problem with Snake Eyes. I just hate Maxi. Fair. Didn't people main deck Necro Valley for that deck? Yes. They were also bad. Masters will never use the Tier Duelist Cup OST again? Do they ever repeat an OST? Why did we activate this? What are we doing? Oh, we're hitting grief. That's what we're doing. No shot! What? Nah. What? Bro is literally stacking his deck. That is too suspicious at this point. Yeah? That's a tad bit suspicious. Old school tier zeros are low-key abysmal. Zoo is like the only exception that comes to my mind. Necros was pretty interesting outside of the what have you. Algún día me gustaría jugar contigo. Qué buen match. Historiador. I don't normally play against other viewers. Lo siento. Grabbing back the Havnet. They do repeat OST often. Do they repeat the Duelist Cup one? I feel like I haven't seen them repeat that one. Are you gonna make Abyss Dweller? No shot. If they make Abyss Dweller, it's over. Like, I can't do that. You got it, fam. That's like a good game. That's a good game, and go next. Sheepy? Oh, because we haven't activated the Shirin. Ah, sheepy. That was not what I expected. Okay. This sends for cost, right? Yes, it does. That's a choice. I guess they could still make the Abyss Dweller, which is kind of insane, if you ask me. No. Wait. What? Ah, we're playing bad cards. I get it. If you can convince somebody to play Jinless Necros. I mean, even Jinless. Or even with Jin, it's still pretty interesting. What's tier 0? What are you talking about? I will allow that because it literally doesn't do anything because we have the Wear Off though. What's up, Batman? How's it going? No Maxi. Do they have Nib? It's a real possibility. They didn't ash me, which is kind of good for me. Sadly, I have Oak in hand. Can this can place from hand, right? Hand or deck, yeah. Place the Flomberg. Crazy. Crazy. Go. Link Karibo. First tier 0 was Yadalok? Kind of. It's hard to really say with any of those very early tier 0s. Besides, like, I think the first time we really solidified that something was tier 0, it was like, what was it? It was Teledad. But, like, before that, maybe it was this, maybe it was that. It's kind of hard to say. Special. This deck is nasty. Birch. They printed our sarcophagus cards. I wonder if Konami wants that deck to be the next top tier. Oh, the like Yugi sarcophagus deck? Yeah, that deck is ass. That deck is really, really bad. I'm sorry to break your heart. CD hard carried, to be honest, but yeah, Yadalok, technically, since that deck invented the ban list, essentially, yeah. Do. Oh my gosh, I could make a Zelantis play, give them the Ash, and then go Promethean Princess. That's comedy. Do I have the ability to go Celine? I don't. Wait, no. Yeah, I don't. So we'll go these two. I'll keep the Ash just in case. Looking forward to the Horus Engine cards. Yes. The Horus Engine is super cool. Bring out this guy. Not the Flomberg. Flomberg! Link for Amblo. Yeah, the new Yubel fusion is crazy. Super, super good. Super, super good. Let's go like this. With these two. Best hand trap versus Snake Eyes. Multiple. The best individual hand trap is probably something like... do I go Zelantis here? Zelantis kind of doesn't do anything. I'll go Elf. Just go Elf with these two. Maxi is good. Obviously. Nibiru, probably. Nibiru is really, really strong. We'll go Flomberg. We'll put this guy into the back row. And we'll set one, and we'll set two, and we'll... Ow! Maxi doesn't count. Any sort of way to stop Ash Blossom is pretty good. Imperm, Ash, anything like that. Just starting on, just hard polymerizing. Sure. Sure. Sunrise. Yeah, let's go like this. Target the Masquerena. Sure. Could go Elf here. Bring back the Hita, which kind of does stuff. Could Imperm the Sunriser and then called by the Mali. Do I need to do that? No. Because I feel like I can just call by the Mali and that would probably be enough. And they can have the Miracle Fusion. Bro's hand was not good, by the way. We'll pass. Sure. Yep. Yep. And blow. I thought it was Promethean Princess. Oops. What? No shot, this is the play. I mean, yeah, for sure. Wake up! I am gonna do this. I know what card is set there. Don't act like I don't. I know that's a mask change. I know it's mask. I know you just tribute summoned that guy because you had to, because mask change. Hero players, ladies and gentlemen. Do 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 boo boo do do. Average hero players thinking they were outplays. One forest, one increase. I don't look at hero decks. They're not real. Bro just posted his routing number. No wonder he bricked. To be fair, one increase makes sense. Wow, this hand is bad. And tragically so. Yeah, we're just gonna scoop that one up. What? How does this happen? I go second and I draw none of my going second cards. None of them. Comedy. If I go first, I see all of them. Bro, I'm playing so many. Please. One of us into hands and Master Duel. 2 is unfortunately required. Yeah, maybe in Master Duel. I asked for going second cards, and that's all I got. I don't want to leave the Synchro event. Nomexi is so nice. True. Draw a card. What are we playing? What are we playing? No! No. It's tragic. It's truly a tragedy, chat. Ah! No shot, dude. This sense for cost, doesn't it? It's disgusting. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Place... I guess... Ash? I will set 1. I will set 2. No pass. I will simply draw the card that I need. Trust. That, yep, that one. That was the one that I was thinking of. Actually. Isn't that comedy? I mean, it doesn't matter, because there's just negate. Man. Fuck you. I hate this deck. I hate that this deck was ever considered cool. I hate that people actually ever, at any point, thought that that was an interesting and fun deck. And because of that, people now still continue to play it. Truly the most horrible outcome. It's cool if you play the Daedalus version? Wrong. That's working didn't help? I mean, yeah. What just happened? What just happened? Hold on, let me real quick report this guy for slow play. For playing that deck. You're not allowed to play that deck and not get reported. Bro chose to go second. What? Okay. He wants to D rank into Diamond? No, you don't. Don't do that. Any DM-associated archetype is going to be designed by an asshole who hates fun. True. No shot! I hate it here. Oh my gosh. Put your boy. Put him down. Flame Swordsman seems neat. Fair. You gonna maxi me? Nope, we're gonna disconnect. Most of DM was stalling until they draw their good cards. Yep. I'm not gonna give you Mech Knight columns. That's just not gonna happen. Dooba-dooba-doo. Look at this incredible play. Cringe. Comedy. Yeah! No. Oh, it's bad for me. It's bad for you, boy. Normal Summon Ash. I know you have it. Oh, look at that. I was right! Self-reporting through sleeves. True. Wait! I could have stolen their Flomberg! Oh, I'm silly. I'm silly! I'm a silly... I'm a goofy goober! Cross out? No. Bro, imagine stealing their Flumberg and then just special summoning my Ash. Imagine if I was smart. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I am A-okay. See? I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I'm so silly. Snake Eye Ash? Bro. Bro, that's crazy. Do I have a Fire Engrave? No. Putting it sideways is very funny. That's A-okay with me. Setting a card? Passing. Nah. Okay, sure. That's pretty good. Well, yeah, obviously it's Imperm. Ash? Could go Oak. Oak doesn't really do anything. Could just go Poplar. Nah, let's go Ash. Ash. Ash effect. Imperm. Target. The Ash? Sure. Sure, that's fine. There's the Imperm. Love to see it. Target? Sure. They're taking my Ash, that's fine. There's nothing I can do about that, but I am gonna negate there. Which is the important part. Yo, turning off Flumberg is huge. If they droll me, I will cry. I will be a sad little pupper. No droll! Poggers! Bro did not just add Divvy Carnate. That's comedy. Do you have a Fire Engrave? You don't! That's cringe. That's cringe. Okay, I will make... Oh, I can't make Mask there. No. No. It's fine. It's fine. I'll make Hita. I'll make Hita. Fine. Poplar. Popular. Wait. Go for Oak. Oak. Don't know why I'm not putting this in attack position. It's whatever. Grab Ash. Special summon. The boy. Duh bears. Oh, and now they're disconnecting again. McDonald's Wi-Fi. Nibiru. I called it! Yeah, that's fine. Luckily, Flomberg, like, literally doesn't do anything here. Does this have a graveyard? No. Thinking thoughts, I'm thinking thoughts, I'm thinking thoughts. Being thunk. I shouldn't have gone Hita. What can I even summon here? I can summon... Oh, I can go Elf. Oh, never mind. We're fine. Except I can't. I lied. I could go Dark. Which doesn't do anything. I could just keep this. I've already activated Ash, right? In Popular. Oh, I haven't activated Oak. So I could go Oak. The special summons from... Oh, hand or deck. I guess I could go Birch. That's an option. Can I even do this, though? Or is the only target the field spell? Can I send the token? Yeah, I can't. Okay, I figured. Could go Jet Synchron. Does Birch do anything? Sadly, I don't think it really does. I have to hope that they just don't have anything. I know that they have a Kurikara in hand, but other than that, I would imagine they have something. Oh, that's cringe. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone Hita. Sure. Okay. Sure. Sure. Does the Nibiru token still have stats if it does that? It might. Might not. They definitely have something like Ash. Ash Blossom. Cringe. It'll be 0/0. They do have Ash. Oh, Maxi. Can I even do this? Is this... Wait! Can they not do that? That's a... They most certainly can, right? We'll add Poplar here. I'm gonna go for the OTK. I kind of feel like I have to. I'm gonna go Lingaribo, Poplar, here, Poplar. Oh, do I not have Flumber? No shit. We'll go Oak. We'll go... Worst he hits us with Nib 2. In theory. In practice, he could probably do a lot more. I could just also stop here. That is an option. Not a good option, though. We'll go pitch this guy. Special summon back of this one. We'll go... Flomberg. Pudding. Into the back row. Do I have the Dark Monster? No. Still don't. Still don't. Yeah, let's go IP Masquerena here. Flomberg. They have Nib 2. Electric Boogaloo. Oh no, it's this one. Oh shit! I forgot! Let's go Oak. And Ash. We'll go Oak Effect. We'll grab the Jet Synchron. Add a card. Zealantis will be funny. Though I don't know how much it actually does. Like, it's good. It's good, though. Let's make a formula. If they have a second nib, I can't really do anything. Like, I do just kind of lose. I have to hope that they don't see it. Is this Ash Blossom? That's unfortunate. Okay. They disconnected. I don't think they just surrendered. I think that was genuinely a disconnect. He was losing anyways? Right. Unless he draws Nib, which is highly likely. Yeah, they had been, like, disconnecting that whole time, so I wouldn't have been surprised. Or I wasn't surprised, I should say. Mad Love. Add. I guess I'll droll? Vanquishal. Yeah. This kind of sucks against your deck. Why are you here? No! Shot! Oh, unfortunate. No, my opponent was just bad. That's what happened. They were just bad, I guess. How have the games been today? They've been alright. Droll against this deck? What does that do? Very little, I would imagine. No, that's not real. That's not real. That's not real. I knew we wouldn't ash that. Prevents Zhao's search? I guess. Three changes I would make to this game to make it better? There's not really a whole lot of changes I would make. Specials on a VS? Sure. Ban Mexi, ban Mexi, ban Mexi. Yeah, more or less. Is Snake Eyes good? Yes, very. Add Caesar values. Sure. You gonna pop? Yep. Fire in a dark. What dark do we have? We have heavy border. That's cracked, dude. That's cracked, dude. Alright, give me the hand. Give me the hand. Thank you very much. Motherfucker has Droll and Ash. I hate it here. Oh. Alright, I gotta put back that one. I can kind of play around the Droll. I can't play around the Ash here. Sure. I have to grab Poplar here. So unlucky. Grab Poplar. Poplar. They get to Droll me here, which is frustrating as well. Because now they get to also go Heavy Border to get the guaranteed draw as well. And then they just flip my card face down, and then I don't do anything. And then I don't do anything. They simply won't flip my card face down, trust. They're a bad VS player, trust. No shot. What? Nah, no shot I get to do this. That's crazy. Oak. Target Ash. Poplar. Target Poplar. This format is tough to climb. No, it's not. It's not any more difficult than any other format. This can flip too? Since when? Alright, sure. Since always. I'm just being fucking stupid. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot that I could flip multiple. I thought it was just Book of Moon. Non-target Book of Moon. This hand's crazy. Had I not drawn literally all 3 Ash, maybe I have a chance there. But that's pretty standard for the game. Am I worried about anything here? I can wait for like Promethean Princess and all of that jazz. Isn't that fun? Did I ash them? I did, but they got cold by. Link Karibo. Sure, sure. Activate. Sure. Yep. What the fuck? What? Oh yeah, sure. I forget that this has to target what it does. I'll show them Nib, I don't care. I want them to not play into it. Like, I'm gonna not play into Nib. And I just keep it for their turn, and they're like, what the fuck? Why did we not Nib? Sure. Sure, yeah, that's fine. Sure. Maybe here. Is this a quick effect? No. Okay. They've normaled, right? They haven't normaled. Fuck me. Sure. I don't know what to get here. Keitha doesn't do anything. Sure. Whatever happened to Super Heavy Samurai? It's a boring ass deck to play and it dies to like Maxi and Droll, which are very popular right now. Think off for IQ. And we can special summon back make Promethean Princess, I guess. I guess they still get like Promethean Princess stuff. Having to pitch Imperm there is pretty nice for me. That means I basically get to do whatever I want. Not really too worried about what they have. Wait, yeah, who was calling that deck tier 0? That's comedy. Reddit? Oh, well. They say everything's tier 0. Don't listen to them. They said Vanquish Soul was freaking tier 0. They also said it was tier 1, when it never was. It's just like Mathmech. Make some breakable boards if your opponent opens literally nothing. Yeah. Bro, put what? What? Flomberg. Flomberg is not the choice there. Drawing Oak here really is annoying. Mathmech is definitely better than Vanquish Soul. True. Oh. This is the easiest game of my life. Literally, this is exact lethal. Oh, I'm lying to you. I'm just blatantly lying to you. Now it's lethal. Nice fire on field. Comedy. Comedy. Whoa, I get a whole... Oh, actually, it's quite a bit of gems. Okay. Funny. Owned. I mean, that's never the play. No shot that's the play. I think you have to save that effect failure for, like, Promethean Princess. Or, like... Oh, there's really not a good choice. Like, I understand Ash, like, hitting the Ash because it cuts off Poplar, and then Poplar can do things, but, like, you do have the Promethean Princess engrave. So, like, you could potentially interact with the Diabell Star. So, like... Yeah, I don't know. I think it didn't matter. I think he was just out. The small period literally doesn't matter. It's a new deck. Of course, it sees a ton of play. True. Yeah, that's why I don't trust, like... If we were to go to Master Duel meta... Dooba 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 dooba. Master Duel meta has a lot of, like... The thing is, like, people will always gravitate to a new deck. Right? That's probably why Snake Eyes is as popular as it is. Is it tier 0? Not in the slightest. Is it good? Yeah. Is it the best deck? Honestly, it's hard to say. I don't really think that it is. I think not having access to Bonfire and stuff like that for additional follow-up really does hinder the deck. And since we don't have, like, this Fire King stuff, and we don't have access to Bonfire and to all of that stuff, and there's still, like, a lot of really, really powerful stuff still floating around, like Super Heavy Samurai that's, you know, still strong and all of that stuff. I really can't say that it's, like, tier 0. I would never even consider it being tier 0, except by, like, sheer representation, which doesn't count, as we mentioned. But yeah, it's, like, it's simply because it's the new stuff, which people want to play the new stuff. Watch me pull Galaxy Tomahawk in these 8-packs. Trust. Trust. I did not. I pulled Mahavela. Lila. Which is a card. Okay. So if you look here, right? Tier 1 right now is Snake Eyes and Branded. How the hell is Branded up here? And if we look at top decks, Snake Eyes is everywhere, right? Which is surprising. Does this include Rescue Ace? Are people just not playing, like, the genuinely better version of this deck? We're just missing Rescue Ace? We're just like, nah, let's just not play Rescue Ace. Who are these people? Who is pilling you on pure Snake Eyes over Rescue Ace Snake Eyes? It's probably because it costs like twice as much and no one built the Rescue Ace deck because they're like, that deck sucks. That's probably it. VS is both fun and a fighting game reference. It gets casuals interested. True. But I mean, to be fair, like, look at Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes right now, technically speaking, you could say that that's tier 0 representation. Is it a tier 0 deck? No, not in the slightest. Not even close. Labrynth is, like, just as good. Branded Despia is very good in Master Duel because of, like, best of ones and stuff like that. The deck that no one is playing for some reason, that's probably actually the best deck in the game right now, because we live in a comedy joke. Infernoble still exists, which is also still just crazy. But, like, I would imagine if we go to, like, Master, right? Yeah. Yeah. 54 of the Master 1. That's a fourth. Crazy. Lab Rescue Ace and VS in tier 3 is crazy. Yeah. That is... and Super Heavy Samurai. This is a comedy. This is a comedy joke. This is why I don't trust stuff like this, because whenever a new deck comes out, this happens with every new deck. Whenever a new deck comes out, it jumps, it skyrockets. YouTubers hype Snake Eyes. People play Snake Eyes. Simple as that. Yeah, exactly. And here's the thing. Should they be playing Snake Eyes? Yeah. Should that be the only thing they're playing? No. Is Snake Eyes tier 0? No. Should it have the representation in, like, the top echelon as it does? No. If people were really trying to play the best deck, not necessarily, right? Labrynth, Branded, Super Heavy Samurai, Infernoble, Rescue Ace, all basically are right there that do similar, right? But it's the new stuff. And this happens all the time. This is why things in, like, when you look back at, like, Edison format, or if you look back at, like, any of those older formats, and you start to notice, like, oh, maybe people were just playing the new stuff, and they didn't actually notice all of these random decks that could have been played that are just better, right? Especially in, like, the further back you go, the more we realize, like, how wrong we were about a format. And that has happened for so long. Think about how long Unchained was probably playable in the OCG, and it just never saw any play. Right? It just rarely saw any play. Unchained is insane. Still doesn't see any play, right? If we go to, like, Road of the King, right? Infernoble is untiered because it requires more than 4 brain cells. True. Right? Right now, in Road of the King, what are the newest decks? Voiceless Voice, Snake Eyes, Tenpai Dragon. Guess what's at the top? Tenpai Dragon, Snake Eyes, Voiceless Voice. Wow. Crazy. Right? Gee, I wonder why. Branded is still popping off. In fact, we even saw this in this event. Right? In the Undisputed Ultimate Duelist series, top 4 went to Branded Despia. Why? Because it's still a good deck. People just didn't choose to play it. Because why play just Branded Despia? We've played that. We know what that does. That's not as good as Branded Chimera. Well, in reality, this is probably a better version. Play a 50-card deck, playing a whole bunch of these engine pieces, allowing you access to multiple Branded Fusion, and going into these various different lines that allow you access, as we do in Master Duel, right? But the TCG was like, why do that when I could play Chimera? We hop on this bandwagon. We go, it's the new shit. We gotta play the new stuff. When in reality, it's probably not the best. I play the new stuff because I want to play the new stuff. That's it. But I will also go back and play, like, Tri-Brigade because I love Tri-Brigade. And I will consistently say Tri-Brigade is still a good deck. Is it the best deck? No. Is it still a tiered deck? Honestly, probably. I haven't forgotten when a group of pros kept quiet about Sylvans when it was far and away the best deck, and then swept a tournament with it. That is the funniest thing that has ever happened in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, genuinely. People want to play with new toys, and with the increased rate of getting new cards, it can leave people just trying to stay on top of the wave. Yep. Yep. Exactly. But here's the thing. Why do you think Sky Striker has won so many events outside of when Sky Striker was meta? Or, like, the best deck? Because people know how to play that deck. They played it for a long period of time. Right? So they could just play that deck. And they could play it better than most people. What would I consider the best deck? Right now? Probably Snake Eyes. Definitely not Pure. I guess it'd be the Rescue Ace Snake Eyes stuff. Right? Which is currently, according to Master Duel tier list, it's in tier 3. And I don't agree with that in the slightest. This is very clearly by representation. Because, genuinely, this deck just does more than regular Snake Eyes. It doesn't... It does it in a, like, a very different way, and I think people are just, like, not prepared for that. In tournaments, it's better to play a deck you know rather than the new hotness. Yep. It's one negative I have with Yu-Gi-Oh! It moves at the speed of light. So most formats remain unsolved, with tons of sleeper decks still unfound. Yeah, that's one thing... hold on. That's one thing that I do like about Pokemon. So if we have a look at Pokemon, right? This format has been going on for a long time, right? The format that we're currently in, right? And Gardevoir has just recently come to the top, right? It's probably the second best deck right now, behind Giratina. And because of that, this is something that, like, wasn't on people's radars for a long time. And it's stuff like that that makes it very interesting, right? Same with, like, Snorlax Stall, right? And a bunch of other stuff like that. Whereas, like, you start to see these decks pop off because, like, there's been time to really develop, right? It's the same thing with Edison format. If we look at Edison format, right, none of the decks that actually topped in Edison are actually top decks in the Edison format. Isn't that so funny? I was almost certain there were multiple decks just as powerful as the current meta threats that we just haven't considered. Yep, absolutely. Why do you think, what was it, Bestial Synchro Runic that Joshua Schmidt played ended up winning that YCS? Was it a good deck? Or is it just that there are a lot of other decks that are absolutely playable in so many metas that we just don't think about, right? There's so many builds that we're just not considering, right? And that's the thing. I would love... This is also one of my biggest gripes, similar to Master Blaze, where genuinely, I do not enjoy games as much when they are consistently updating, right? Some of my favorite games of all time are things like StarCraft, or Super Smash Bros. Melee, or these games that only update rarely, right? Minecraft. Things that are not consistently getting updates every, like, month or so. Right? Like, when was the last time StarCraft got updated? Oh, exactly. Never. That game is awesome. And it changes. It develops. There are metas that develop. Different, well, not necessarily different units. Those have been pretty much solidified. But different playstyles, different timings, etc., etc. And that's something that we can't really do if the game consistently progresses as fast as it does, right? And that's why I think, like, having access to older formats that we can test and theorize and really solidify and be like, cool, this is the format that we're gonna, like, solve, is really cool. I mean, that's what GOAT format is. That's what Edison format is. That's what I'd love to see, like, other formats as well. Like, like the tier format. I know it's just tier, right? Tier is like the best deck, etc. But it'd be very interesting to see like what else would be played in that format, or what could potentially be played to potentially counter tier, or what is like the best build of tier to potentially beat tier and stuff like that, right? Or even if you go back a little bit further to like sprite tier format, where people were playing like in the OCG, everyone was just playing sprite, right? Let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can find that metagame. Yeah. So like this format, more or less, right? Where it was like sprite tier, and people were just playing sprite and tier, with like a Shizu tier. Or if we go back even further, and it was like just sprite, even though tier was actually the best deck. Tier still gets play in no banlist format. Yeah. Tier is the best deck all time, but like if you look at this, okay, you see how many people were playing just sprite. The thing is, in the TCG, they discovered tier was actually probably the best deck. And we can see that through like other YCS results at the time, but like post just Pote, before Magnificent Mavens, before these Shizu cards, Tier Element was probably the best deck. Still. But in the OCG, they all played Sprite. Right? So it's one of those things where it's like, well, if we got more time, we actually discovered, like, oh, this new thing changed. Right? And that's what, like, I really enjoy. That's why I like playing in Master Duel, where I get to look at not only the TCG, but I also get to look at the OCG, and I get to look at the other lists and stuff like that before it comes to Master Duel, and then I get to be like, I'm gonna cook, and then I don't. But yeah, I don't know. Tier's absurdly popular in the OCG. Yeah. And yet, even then, it wasn't topping, because they were playing like branded tier. Because it took a while for them to... Fossil branded tier? What the... It took a while for them to actually develop tier and what it was supposed to do. TCG Pote format is goated. Took 5 YCSs for one of the best 2 decks to win. That was the worst timeline. I'm not gonna lie. We got... Oh, it was tragic. But that actual, like, the whole format was so fun. Anyway. I went to the wrong one. I want to see that fossil tier list. It's not there. I'm sorry. I also want to see it, but it's absolutely not there. All right, let's play. Let's go from playing the best format to the actual worst. I want to play Dark Magician. If you were here for Snake Eyes and Labrynth, goodbye later. Thanks for stopping by. We're now gonna play a bad deck and a bad format. But hey, there's no Maxi, so that's nice. I hate this. I just want my gems. Mathmech and Mindburn won YCS before Tier and Sprite. Did Mathmech win YCS at that event? I don't remember. I think Sky Striker did, right? During that time? Bro said what? I want to be rich with gems. The EU still can't deal with Plant Pile. True. Comedy. Send a Biscript. Add a face out. Sure. Based pendulums? True. Actually based pendulums. Is that another scale? sure. I think I'm gonna negate this one. I don't know if this is the correct play, but I'm gonna do it. Rukamathmech, Exosister, and Mindburn. Yeah. I remember Exo. I thought Sky Striker won one. Was that before? Was it after? I know Sky Striker won a YCS during that, like, kind of during that time. Watch them pen summon 4. Striker topped. Yeah, I know it topped. Was it after Pote? Or was it before? It must have been before, right? Super Producer. 6 years from now, when you duel actors again, Hyper Director is a choke point. Good to know. I figured it was. I was like, it's either this or the Link 2. I was like, I feel like it's better to hit this so that they don't get the guarantee of the scales that they want, and it forces them. It basically, I was like, it's gonna force them to set another scale just to get something. Yeah. That was kind of my thought. Comedy. Let's Illusion. Add a souls. Put back the like that guy. Main reason is that they often lose access to Mellow Madonna. Yeah. Yep. I'll just grab this guy. I think that just makes the most sense here. Let's go Dark Magical Circle. Comedy. Add this guy. That's a really good draw, not gonna lie. That's a really good find. Let's special summon the Dark Magician. Isn't this so fun? Stage needing a pen summoned actor is hilarious. I definitely target this guy with the Srickle. I think I have lethal here. No, because I think they get a thing that protects from battle or something like that. Yeah, doesn't this guy protect from battle or something? No, never mind. I have no idea what I'm talking about. The ultimate wizard in terms of attack and defense, truly. Yes, I would love to set a card here. How much damage do I have? 61. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Liberty Dramatist. Ah. Never mind then. I know that they had. I knew that they had one. Just notice the opponent's username. It's the same person. Chat, I'm playing against the same person. I should have gone second. It's literally the same person. The run back. Yeah. Dead lobby? Oh, absolutely. Do you think anyone's playing this format? This event? Nah. I wouldn't. Unless I had to be. Sorry. This event is a comedy joke. That's what I'll tell you. Let's go 4 souls here. Special. Send Drag Magician. Sorry, torturing people with Trickster. That's comedy. No way you have Effect Veiler. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, just have Effect Veiler.
There he is.
There he is. Comedy. Kinda wanna go Pentastag. So I think I will. Is there any reason to do that? Not particularly. Too bad, I'm doing it anyway. I shall pent your stag. Matches you based on your medals? I don't think it does. I think it's just whoever's there. I think they originally started doing it, or were doing it by rank, and then just there weren't enough people, and so they stopped doing that. I'm just gonna fire this now. If you have what I think you have, you're just better than me, dude. It really is that simple. If you have a curtain raiser, you pop off king. Wait. Monster targeting what? My Dark Magician! No, that's mean. Current Razor summon effect is once per duel? Yeah, I know. This was the first. This is a new duel. I'm playing the same guy. It's just a new duel. Wild Heart? Wild Hope, sorry. Wrong one. Oh, that's spooky. Huh? No shot you have the one of Imperm. I refuse to believe it. Monster Reborn in a Pendulum deck? I mean, have you seen this event? It's kind of ass. I looked away for 10 seconds. This is a new duel. It's a new duel. I'm gonna put that one away. I'm gonna keep the illusion. Send. Special. A Big Sashers is a hand trap deck. I knew it. Oh, I thought it was Imperm. I was spooked for the Imperm. I should not have been spooked. Should not have been spooked. We'll grab this one. Effect. To stack the deck. What shall I stack the deck with? This guy's not bad. It also kind of doesn't do anything. This one. Hold on. Go Imduck. Wait, Imduck is crazy here. I'll draw a card. Yes, I fought the same guy. It literally the same guy. I saw it as soon as he showed up again. As soon as we were in the duel again. Or in the, like, coin flip. Yo, I could ritual summon, that's cute. The Drac Magicians. Okay, combat. Attack. Attack. Whee! I have a soft spot for that deck. I like Dark Magician as well. That's why I'm playing it. I think Dark Magician is, like, super cool thematically. You take a vanilla monster, and you buff it with actual just spells and traps. Cool. That was the same guy, Chad. Literally. Same guy. Same guy, same outcome. Same rank. To be fair, based. He's not even playing Imperm. We're not playing Santa Claus. Nah. Bro has an entire shiny deck. He said, he said, make it shiny. Comedy. We won the match. Neat. I hate it here. Do I think Trap Heavy Lab would have a chance when support comes out? Yes. It has a chance right now. Let's go for the hat trick. I hope I don't play against this. It's a different guy. Fantastic. Big meaty claws. Oh, this is a really good hand. An Abyss Actor aficionado. Yes. No. Me. This hand is almost unbeatable. Almost. These claws ain't just for getting over towers. Poor Galaxy players. Get owned. Get owned. I will show you no remorse. Galaxy has, but without busted dueling skill, so it's true. Ah. That's crazy. Bro, this card is so good. And it also just doesn't matter because this deck is terrible. Extra normal? Whoa. Duel Links is a format of all time. Duel Links is a format. Okay, here's the thing. This is why Speed Duels has worked the way that it does. Galaxy boss monsters aren't even really crazy, really. Yeah. I think Speed Duels is doing it correctly. They are on, like, wave, like, 18 of support or whatever. I don't know what they're actually on. But they are still in GX. Speed Duels should forever be tied to, like, low power formats. It should never go above, like, Synchro Summoning. Because Speed Duels are just not cut out for that. It's just bad. It's always bad. And Duel Links is like the prime example of this. Bro, anthology events are so silly. Remember that time Mermaid was legal in Duel Links? Remember Grass being legal? With like a skill that basically guaranteed it was in your hand? That was comedy. Do you remember being able to activate Cosmic Cyclone and then get a skill that searched out Alistair, and then you could normal summon Alistair and go Purgatrio and just absolutely dome your opponent for 1,000,000 damage? That was comedy. Do you remember Dark Lords? Being tier 0 or tier 1 like twice? Do you remember Blue Eyes being tier 1? That was a time in history. Not a good time, but it was a time. Sure. The Reborns too. Oh, that's fun. The new BLS skill, that's Grass. But at spell speed 4. It's not even spell speed 4. It just starts with those cards in the grave. Dark Lord being top tier isn't just me making Tulupa? What? I've never read these cards. Special summon a Photon Monster from your hand. Your opponent cannot target monsters you control with 2,000 or more attack with card effects. Also, they cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. Wow, that's crazy. And a set card? If that's a 1 of Imperm, I'm gonna scream. And then vomit. Comedy! It's bad! Let's go! Alright, no shot to do anything here, right? No way. It's probably Eternal Galaxy. True. I have no idea what that is. Sergeant Electro Ancient Gears was tier 1 meta threat in Duel Links. That was a good time. That was a good time. I like that. Does it destroy it? Yes. Destroy that card.
No!
Okay. Let's go for the Soul Servant. I can't target them, which is a problem. Oh, right. This card's stupid. I forgot. I forgot that card was dumb. This is why no one liked it in Duel Links. And they said, yeah, we'll just remove it from the skill. It's comedy. Photon Jumper. Crazy. Let's stack the... Circle. Could stack Secret. That doesn't really do anything, does it? Yeah, we'll grab Circle. We'll put that one there. No one plays Tachyon. Fair. Alright, let's go Timaeus. Pitch this guy. Whee! Is Ring protects from targeting? Right, yeah. Alright, let's draw a card. Does this one do anything? Other land monsters gain 500 attack. Detach material. Add a card. Detach. Target Galaxy has Photon Dragon that is banished during a grave. Special summon it. I could just go to battle here to walk over this guy and then potentially try and banish this guy. Let's do that. I mean, I probably lose. My opponent, I think, got their best combo. I'm not entirely sure what's legal in this event. Okay, I think that's worth it. Honestly, that's fine. I guess I'll add the Drac Magician. Let's go Fusing. Fortunately, he can't kill you now. Yeah, I know. I was like, oh, cool. I could make this. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, we'll just go like this. I didn't know I had to use souls there. Shit. I misplayed. Alright, then. Sure, sure. Okay. Okay. I didn't need a Dark Magician. Sure, that's fine. Watch that set card be a Solemn Judgment. Sure. Yeah. This is a once per? Yes. Oh, I'm well aware that this card is silly. Full armor? Damn. What's up, Ricky? How's it going? Nice hair, thanks. It's going bad? Oh no. What happened? What happened? Can they make another one? Do they play two? It's a long story? Oh, I don't care then. Sorry. Here it goes. Go for it. Got permabanned from Twitch. What'd you do? Turn end himself? Because he decided to steal my Baguska from the extra. Huh. That's comedy. Nothing. Happens. It's Twitch. You gonna banish a monster? Sure. Yeah, go for it. Drac Magician. Anyway. Didn't know? Yeah. This guy hits the Magician specifically? I mean, that was the best target. Of course he plays 2 Fault on Lord. Who are these people? It's fucking Legend of Zelda. Why did I sit through this? Dude, I'm so... Gosh, that was awful. Yeah, that was the most nothing combo ever. And I just... Yep, okay. They get you banned sometimes? Yeah, don't do that. Don't speak your mind. I am not kidding. Filter what you have and what you think. And then type it out. Think about what other people would perceive from it. Then you can type it out. Felt like having an anime moment, probably. I sure hope he didn't. I sure hope he was as bored as I was, because holy shit, dude, I was tired. Yeah, I guess I'll add this one. I really don't want to pitch pink, but that is the correct play. I'll go for this guy. We'll go Drac Magician. We'll go Salvation. Set Soul. Can't really do anything with Soul Servant here, so I'll just set, pass. And now we cope and pray. Is this another Galaxy Eyes player? Please tell me it's not. Fucking just, no. Just, no. I'm not doing that. Stop. This even has DDD, Galaxy Eyes. Yeah. Just leaving. Yeah. YouTube IP bans. If you're that bad, yeah, they do. Everyone does. Bro, everything is annoying this event. You think playing against Dark Magician is fun? Hell no. Playing this event isn't fun. That one. DM is insufferable to duel against? True. Just period, in general. I don't think you need to change anything there. It's just insufferable to play against. Anime deck and shiny dragons. That's exactly it. True. True. Special. Send this guy. The biggest DM hater. Don't be a DM hater. They're decently fun to play. At the very least. Soul Servant. Let's go Dark Magical Circle. Sure. Add... we'll add secrets. Secret. 1, 2... How does it... what is it? I sure hope that one's the top one. You... Confima. Yes, it is. Fantastic. I could stack my deck again if I wanted to. There's no point in doing that. Let's go Pentastag. It's a place of disappointment, not anger. Yeah. Yeah, that's the same reason that I, like, hate on Blue Eyes. Haven't watched the anime since Battle City and 20 plus years later, and DM's still annoying. Yeah. At least to play against. I feel like I've never had a fun duel against Dark Magician. It was top tier for a while in Duel Links. It was awful. Watch them have drawn Harpies. I fucking knew it. I told you. I was like, they have Harpies. Like 1000% they do. I'll put this on top. This event is just draw the Seki one. The event. Harpy's Feather Duster is an anime card. It will never be banned. Period. Should it be banned? Absolutely. In an event like this? For sure. It was banned at the time. Do you know what it wasn't? Heavy Storm. So, you know, give and take. Dark Magician games always feel like an anticlimax. I mean, yes, because they are. They are like the definition of anticlimactic. And now you just have to be depressed. Just unban Dragoon? What would unbanning Dragoon do? Please inform me what that would specifically do. I need to know. It'll be fun? How? Nothing. Exactly. Exactly. It would do nothing. It'd do nothing. Special summon TG Striker. Wow, special summon the Werewolf. Sure. So why is it banned in the first place? Because it's not because of Dark Magician. It's because of things like Verte. Or, what was the other one I was thinking of? A Stun. You know. Imagine Stun getting your Dragoon. Or Branded. Do you want Branded to... Great. Next game. No idea what happened there. That hasn't happened all day. Cool. Great, thanks. Thanks, Konami. Thanks for the DDoS. I have no idea what the fuck that just happened. Cool, great. If only Dark Magician or Red Eyes could play Dragoon, it'd be fine. Actually, it wouldn't. It'd still be annoying as hell. For the longest time, I've longed for the silent archetype focused deck. Silent? Oh, yeah. But I'm fine not having one. There's a chance to end up like DM. Oh. If Silent Swordman ended up like Dark Magician, that would be a travesty. Pink Veiler? Full combo? Whoa. That's crazy. That's crazy. Holy shit. Nah. No shot. I always forget about how good Snake Rain is. To be fair, it literally dies to Ash. No way all of the Ogdotics are playable. I'm not sitting through this shit. Yeah, you gotta do. I'm not. I just don't. I do not care in the slightest what you're doing. I don't care. You're not. I hate Ogdotics with a fiery passion. They were supposed to be interesting and make Snake Rain like good. And then it was just vomit out a whole shit ton of monsters and do nothing with it. And it was like, damn, that's the most disappointing thing I've ever seen. It's the most unfun deck to play against. And it's bad. That sucks. And it always shows up in these. Painful choice, but you choose pure trash cards. Yeah. Basically. Silent Magician level 8 is your favorite DM era card? Really? That one? Not just Silent Magician? Like, the objectively better one? I like Reptilian and Ogdotic, or an Alien. Ogdotic, not so much. Alien is funny. Reptilian is interesting. Ogdotic deserves to burn in hell. I hate that deck. I shouldn't. It hasn't done anything. It's just boring. It's like... I don't know. There's not really another deck that compares to it. It's just like... It's like a boring bad deck, and you're just like... Man, that sucks. Man, that's boring. Dang. You hate to see it. You know? Kind of want the Silent Monsters to become unified, and a deck one could potentially play pure. That would be cool. I think DM wins this matchup. No. Bro is not. That's comedy. That's comedy right there. Mirror. Presenting the worst mirror in history? There might be worse. Let's be honest with ourselves. Do we know what the Ogdotic mirror match looks like? Probably not. I'm actually gonna keep that card. I've watched a Mystic Mind mirror match. Mystic Mind mirror matches are honestly at least remotely better than this. This is just tragic. Bro put it in attack position and then didn't even special summon Link Haribo. What are we doing? Why is this card here? I've seen the Ogdotic mirror. I mean, technically, the non-level Silent Magician isn't a DM era card. Who cares? It's better. Immediately. I was just playing Snake Pit. Do you know what's a fun mirror match? Like, genuinely. The Dark Lord mirror match. That one's super fun. My brother in Christ did not just activate that. Okay, sure. Oh my gosh, they... Wow, they drew a card, chat. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway, let's go... Salvation. Let's salivate. Let's go Rod. Add Soul Servant. Activate Soul Servant. Ogdo, Reptilian, and Alien. Yeah, you know, Ogdoed. Back on top. No, we'll draw a card off of this one. Do you know what's funny? I think this is probably the play. Comedy. We live in a joke. Ain't that the truth? We live in a joke. Wait, hold on. When an attack is declared involving a monster you control at a level 5 or higher, that is level 5 or higher, a normal monster, or was ritual summoned using a normal monster, or was using a normal monster, you can make the monster you control gain attack equal to the opponent's monster's attack. Wow, that's crazy. Should I have gone Link Karibo there? No. Oh well, anyway, Pentas deck. I removed Dark World from my memory. Bro, that mirror match sounds like a nightmare. Set the fort! I said set the fort!
Do it! Now!
Oh. Oh ho ho! Sure. That's fine. From hand! Tragedy. Nah. Nah, that's not happening. Think so. Special some. No! Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you got it. Go off. Ping! This will be the comediest comedy that's ever comedied. They're gonna draw a card. Wow, that's crazy. Opponent doesn't have circle. Imagine if they did. Also, theirs would leave first. Also, it wouldn't do anything to me. He said, draw one! And then his field went away. Whee! I love that it always... This has the worst... We're back. Eternal Soul doesn't need the self-Raigeki effect? No, it doesn't. Why is my stream now acting up? Bro, I hate this. There's literally nothing I can do. My stream just doesn't like me. It's so annoying. Sure. No. He tried. He really did. He tried his hardest. He was like, I'm gonna get you. And then it didn't work. Okay, I guess it's time to end stream. I don't know what's happening. My stream is just like dying. It's like, ah! That's okay, we won the mirror. Probably because my opponent is playing Piercing the Darkness, which is comedically bad. Bro, I want a lose streak comedy. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even notice. What? What? 12. 12! 12. 12. All DM players I faced use Pierce the Darkness for some reason. For some reason is correct. Bro, you are not playing illusion magic. You're not even playing the card that you would use illusion magic for. Where's Magician Navigation? If you're going to play illusion magic, at the very least, play navigation. What? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. One? We're playing one? Bro, at least play two. Dude, hold on. What they can literally. Oh no, sorry, they have Magical Ice Fusion. They're playing Magical. They're playing Poly? What? Why? Why play Poly? What? Why? DM players lack brain cells. We're not playing Harpies. We're not playing Raigeki. We're not playing Judgment. We're not playing Pank. Where's Pank? But if he plays two, he can't play Poly. Imagine having a searchable quick play polymerization and saying, what if instead I just played regular Poly? Why? 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 Nah, 1,000 Knives? That makes sense. If you don't think about it. You know what? I don't hate Eye of Timaeus. That's fine. We are playing so many ways to fusion summon. We are playing so many ways to fusion summon. At first I was like, wow, we're playing only one way to fusion summon? Because I only see this one as a way to fusion summon. Or the dragon. And then it's like, oh, actually, we're also playing Eye of Timaeus. Why? A quick play fusion that isn't main phase only. Oh, that's true. Just like Yugi. I hate this event. Oh, this event's awesome. He really wants that fusion summon. Anyway, I'm going to call it quits there. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope that you guys didn't enjoy it. If you did, I like it very much, so appreciate it. And if you want to check out more content like this, as well as more Yu-Gi-Oh! That's not Legend Anthology, then just be sure to subscribe. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching, and remember to always stay frosty. Bye-bye.